Okay. Hello. Thanks to the help of my brother, I have the camera and a new microphone working now. So hopefully things look a little nicer and sound a little nicer. But yeah, I'm going to continue where I left off. Sorry it's been a minute since I've streamed Horizon. I've been getting home really late lately, and when it's super late, I feel like I can't, I don't want to stream because I'm tired. So I just play Gran Turismo until I fall asleep. I don't even remember what I was doing. Let me look and see. On hold. Oh, I have to complete this. I wonder, can I ride a charger? I don't remember. I'm really excited for when I really get into the story of this game, because I keep hearing a lot of praise, and I'm worried about spoilers, so I feel like I need to just play it. Oh. I want to ride this thing. There we go. Oh no. Is there a way to jump? Accelerate brake, hold to release to dismount jump. Oh, I can attack, Jesus.
Be welcome, Albert.
Is this a new campfire? Looks like it.
Stay here.
Alright, so I'm a little nervous about having the camera now because I'm a bit of a baby when it comes to games, and while it hasn't happened much so far since I've started streaming, I did cry when playing A Short Hike, and luckily nobody could see me, but now there's no escape. I have no choice but to weep. So, hopefully things don't get too intense in this game.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe we're taking a look around too.
Oh, there's a workbench here. I feel like there's so much side shit in this game. And I don't even think I'm out of the prologue yet. I don't think I have enough for any of these upgrades. Yeah, it would have a little indicator. Okay. Let me know if, like, there's any issues with the microphone or anything. It sounded fine earlier, but you never know. If I'm too loud or too quiet, just let me know.
Good day for some foraging, wouldn't you say?
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
Sturdy band of salvagers.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
That was weird.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
No one wants to play some Strike? Anyone?
You know, one of these days I need to actually take the time to learn how to play that Machine Strike game, but... Oh, there's cooking! Okay, how do I...
It tastes nicer than it smells, really.
I don't understand. There's nothing showing up. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I wish it was different pictures for all the different foods. That still looks delicious, though. I want whatever those things are with the little tomatoes. What is that? Some bruschetta? Let's get some mesa bread. That seems nice. Okay.
Come on then! No one's up for get.
One, don't call me stupid. And two, I don't know.
You want to talk?
The conversations that happen on the side, I think, are interesting.
Looks like he's had a few.
Savior!
For the love of Dawn, Conover, give it a rest.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one.
How does he...
I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure
Damn.
Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. The sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it. Right?
No, but more eclipses
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Alright. Things are getting saucy.
No one is allowed past this point.
God.
Commander Nozar's orders.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and that snap up there.
Yes, sir.
Climbing is still a little weird. I'm wondering if that's gonna change if I get different abilities. Okay, that was useless. What is this? Oh, that's, what's his face? Erend.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right?
Jesus.
All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the clay. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
God, I feel like the voice acting is so much better in this game. Maybe I'm just misremembering the original, but even just like little side conversations, I feel so much more attached to the characters. This is some good shit.
If the Tenakth were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar.
I like
I'm
their
Lawan, the second in
outfits.
command.
The
So,
little
what brings
bow
Aloy
pouch
up
thing.
Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Carja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Carja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
Thanks.
I'll take you to him, but
It's nice. It's a nice camera.
The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Olvin was thrilled.
Looking sharp as ever.
I hate following characters in video games.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even
God,
govern
this
their
guy.
own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
He's such a knob. His stupid hat.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
There he is! I like Varl. Spoiler alert. Varl is great.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate is sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People trying to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it!
Welcome back, Davin.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys.
Mohawk Man is actually kind of nice.
Saving the world.
He is a hunk of testosterone, though.
Forget something back in Meridian?
But Varl...
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Oh, they're gonna adventure together.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
I like Aloy. A lot of people online were like, oh, she's a cold-hearted bitch. No, she gets shit done. That's good. Ooh, I like their outfits.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Carja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Tattoos.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Cool Route. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Cool Route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
Sounds like a future side quest.
It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field.
Ooh, what's the big news?
It's true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him,
congratulations.
I thought he would flay me alive.
When's your interview?
He is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So...
That's awesome.
That's my story.
Nothing wrong with
You're
tearing
the
up.
first Easterner to hear it.
Runs in the family.
The last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Well, let me know when it is.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
And when it's finished, we should have a cookie cake and celebrate.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this. To serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Hey! I like their outfits too.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
This knob is gonna fuck everything up.
The Carja have opened the gates.
What is that? They have talons, Jesus. People are gonna die. This is gonna be bad.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
That'll do it.
Lancers! Form up!
Oh, damn.
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah! Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
the knob dies. Everyone else can live. I just want the Sun Priest to die.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Yeah! I hate him.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
Okay, now everyone else has to live.
Don't have a shot!
Oh, right in the belt. Jesus.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Well.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
This is the part where I die a lot.
Here they come! Spotted. Having fun, Aloy? Ammo for you.
God, why can't I go in there? Jesus, just let me out.
Now you can take them down. Kill them all! Fight me! Wrong side! Good work! Each hit gives you more. You okay? Got this one lined up.
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
One more traitor dead! Follow her!
Oh, I can't aim that well.
Got me! Let's get back!
Okay. Jesus. Ugh. Okay.
They got one of the marshals! The rebellion!
Ooh, do I have the goo one? I'm really bad at aiming.
Taking my shot! They're trouble! Oh!
Yeah, that's what I wanted, was the explosion.
Would a shock attack hurt it?
I like that melee combo that I unlocked. This guy's just chilling there, but I'm gonna kill him anyways.
It's the Outlander, Aloy!
Boom!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
I'm gonna kill him. It's murder time. Oh. Oh!
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Oh, I forgot to scan this whole time.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Oh, that helps. Gotta get through that shield.
You're not hurting me, Outlander.
Good! That's it! Now's my chance! His shield's regenerated.
Oh! I wasn't expecting that.
The shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
He looks a lot less intimidating when all of his armor is off.
You're not stopping me.
There we go.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge.
No!
You've earned your life today.
Pussy.
Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Ikaru. Move out.
Was his arm always missing?
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Why does everyone do this? They show up, they get hurt, and then they don't accomplish anything. Well, the embassy was shit. Like, whoop, never mind.
It's salvage time, boys.
Take the shield. Take the glider. Yeah.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so.
I climbed their
Is there anything
bodies,
else I can tell you before
and
you
I
go?
scanned the earth. There's all these options. Okay, questions about the West. Jesus, there's a lot of options.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate.
Mad Max
Somewhere
style.
beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Carja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Carja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong.
Jesus.
The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
I don't like the Sun Priest. He can go fuck himself even though he's dead.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Alright, time to go.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
They've been standing there that whole time.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
The music is really nice and I love it. Here we go. I just got a trophy for attending the embassy. Alright, skill point time. How many skill points do I have? I think it's blocked by my camera, but that's fine. Do I want to... Do I want to, like, go in order? I guess I could complete this little first diamond. Yeah, I'll do that first. Okay, there we go. I've got that diamond and that diamond. And I don't really use the traps. Like, I don't care. But like, what if that comes in real handy later? No. I like this stuff, all of the concentration and stuff. I use that a lot. Build up valor faster. Increase weapon stamina. Let's build up valor faster. There we go. Alright. So this will be the next little diamond that I finish. And then I'll do Infiltrator. I'll go through and do the first diamond and then the second, and then I'll just go through the whole thing. Because I read somewhere that you'll have plenty of skill points while playing the game to complete all of the skill trees, so that's good. I'm not gonna have to be choosy, I can just upgrade everything, so that's good. Alright. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. I want to go to the tall neck, though. I want to do that. That's my goal. Use a campfire so I can save. You've unlocked the weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel and tapping the thing. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap circle to stop gliding. Okay. Oh!
This is the Forbidden
It even
West.
works, just not even...
A whole new frontier to explore.
Needing a bunch
The
of stuff.
coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
I want to climb this, and then I want to glide off of it. That's all I want to do. It's not climbable?
About the ambush, Regalla had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
Who made that decision? It's fine, I'll just glide off this.
Why help to knock the rebels? It worked! Well, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leap off of everything. I'm gonna glide, I'm gonna fly, I'm gonna break shit. Where's the tall neck? Oh, there it is. You see it in the distance? Jesus. Cool. I'm gonna go to it.
Light's taking over the land out here, too. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karuf, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Karuf, come on!
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
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 Nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Alright, cool.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Okay. Neat.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Alright, where did that tall neck go? Let's look at the map. This place is big. There's a fox. There was a fox.
Send this to my stash.
Oh, there's a flying thing. Jesus. Can I not scan? There we go.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. A huge battle.
Is this a bad idea?
I gave everything I had to slow down the Thanos.
I think this was a bad idea.
To buy Zero Dawn time.
Jesus. I made a bad decision. God. Okay, okay, alright, okay.
I'm not giving up.
Well, I might give up. God. Can you stop? There's a lot of them. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I thought you would be easier to kill. I'm doing great. There's There's more of them, jeez.
Tenakth rebels. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Alright, I don't know if it's the same experience for y'all, but the music in this game is really awesome. And listening with headphones, it's like stereo, so there's like little bloop 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 bloops going on and like little bongos, and I don't know, it's really cool. It's an immersive 3D experience. I think the soundtrack is available on Spotify too, so check it out.
Good.
They have like 3 or 4 different composers for this one.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The target must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Can you just let me kill you? I didn't want to hurt the machine. Well, this is gonna be a whole fucking mess just because I wanted to kill the bighorn sheep. Okay. Nope. There's the tall neck. Hey, big boy.
Stop. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Okay, I feel safe now that I'm not on the ground.
Console. Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the panel back on, I might be able to move things around and find my way up.
Alright, how do I restore power to this? Jesus! God. Okay, so I shouldn't make the machines angry while I'm trying to do a quest. Number 1. God, there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm just trying to restore power. I'm just trying to do my due diligence. I have to fucking kill these guys, I guess. Alright. I need to work on pressing the right buttons. I'm so bad at this game, yeah.
Satellite dishes.
God, okay, I really need to heal. I don't know how to do that right now. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. God. That was awful. I'm really bad at this. Alright, now what the fuck am I doing? Okay, the power terminal is inactive, whatever that means. Data corruption mineral. I don't know what that means. Let's go ahead and craft some of these before I have another problem on my hands. There we go. How do I power this thing? Power terminal connected to satellite dish. Inactive. That's just a data point. That's just a collectible. Do I like have to get a battery? Am I dumb? I don't understand. I need a battery or something, but I don't know where to get a battery. How do I do this? Does anyone know where to get the battery thing for that? Or how I charge it? I feel dumb. Probably am dumb. What is this?
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
God. I think I figured out something. I think I can use that. Yeah, okay. I understand now. It's just it's a climbing puzzle. I thought it was gonna be more complicated. That's one thing that happens a lot in video games, is like, I always assume it's some like weird complicated thing, but not every game has to be The Witness. Where did that ladder I just dropped go? Is this it? There we go. Yeah, right there, right in front of me the whole fucking time. Alright, I'm a genius, I figured it out.
Get things up and running. I just need to get it to whatever generator powers this dish.
Bloop. Bloop. Here it is.
Power's
now
back.
I can do it.
I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Beautiful. It's in the best condition it's ever been. That's cool.
Sherry's jammed. They're still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Integrity dish. Maybe climb higher.
It's gotta have something to do with this.
Actually worked.
Cool. Alright, I'm very excited to climb on this tall neck.
Just find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Maybe this one. This one seems a little higher. Alright, I'm just gonna try it. Okay, alright, I did it.
There we go. Time to override. Well, next time not data to the machines.
Yeah. Cinnabar Sands. Got some skill points. I got the map revealed. Let's look. Holy shit. That's a big old chunk. There can't be that many Tallnicks then. 1, 2. It already shows them on the map. 3. There's only 3 other ones? Jeez. That covered a big area though. Oh my god, there's all these things! There's so many things! Oh, and I zoom in and there's even more things. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stuff. This is a big game. Okay, let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. Boom. What is this? Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a time. I don't care. I don't need any of that. Oh, I gotta get the side things, but I don't have enough. I can't do it.
These fields aren't looking too good.
Oh, that's pretty. Let's go there. Ah, it actually... It's not as pretty as I thought.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Got another skill point. What did I do? I didn't do anything to deserve this. Okay, I'm gonna focus on my quests, because I've got some quests that I need to do. There's just a lot. There's a lot happening in this. What are they doing?
Poison takes to the air around us.
Outlander, forgive my less welcoming kin.
Those
We're not
machines
used
don't
to
seem hostile.
No. I don't like the flying things. I'm really bad at killing them. I'm really bad at everything. I just want to not have to deal with them. I mean, I'm sure I'll get better. I want to do other things and upgrade some stuff. A rebel camp. You didn't see anything. What's this unknown rebel camp? Is it safe?
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
I can climb this. Okay.
Okay. I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
This is my first rebel camp. Make sure that I have ammo. I just want regular arrows, and then if I get a headshot, then they'll die, and it's fine, right? I want to try to do this as stealthily as possible. Because I'm a stealth man. I'm gonna do a little bit of that sneaky. That's just a creature. Please don't see me. Alright.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
Why isn't it letting me strike? Well, that was bad. Can I only silent strike if there's no person on it? It's a little weird.
I'll gather these while I can.
You're Nick! What's going on?
Oh, come on.
The Outlander!
They don't know where I am, right? This is fine. I'm still all sneaky.
Spotted.
Oh! I hear a person, but I don't see a person. Oh, there they are.
Lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Cave time, but there's a box over here. I'm gonna look in the box first. Worth it. Oh, there was more. Okay. See shit. Hello?
A drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. There are ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
Cutscene.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they
Next
ran further
computer,
in.
5 o'clock.
What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole?
Yeah, let me call
I should
Andreas
head
and
back to
ask.
Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. What have I done? Alright, so I finished a rebel camp. So that's cool. I need to stop accidentally doing that. I double tap X all the time. Sometimes I don't want to grapple. I don't know how to get out of this camp. Is this an exit? Alright, I'll do this relic rune, and then I'm gonna call Andreas.
Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Watch your flanks!
Some luck we have. Hey you! Flame hair! Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day.
Oh.
Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barrenlight, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barrenlight. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue.
I thought he was on fire
Here.
because of the
Thanks for helping us
fire
out.
placement in the background.
Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Oh, let's hope not.
Where did the ruin go? Here it is.
An old world ruin.
Oh, it's literally right here.
Wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Oh, there's one of these.
This crate might be useful. Don't want to pull that right on top of me.
A lot of moss.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Special gears required to clear it.
I should probably leave this alone for now.
I can't do anything yet. Damn.
Well, I got a way to get through those red crystals. There's not much I can do.
I like that the game tells you that, though. Instead of just letting you fuck around with it. Not knowing what to do. This is gorgeous. I like how you can see in the distance and like I can go there. That's cool. There's a lot of things. Oh, I can filter. Okay, I'm gonna finish this quest then. That's what I'll do. It's quite a trek, but I can fast travel. Oh damn, that really was fast travel.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulven's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulven.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulven here. Petra, too.
It's a shiny cup.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch.
Oop. Here's another asshole that I hope dies.
Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulven. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulven. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need Down you. With all
Virgin Ray! Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad that Olvin's gone.
Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
That was a side quest? That was a side quest. So not Bristleback. Olvin could have just been there the whole time, causing all these problems. And then because of that side quest, now he's not there, and now everyone is fine and they're safe. That's a pretty big change, I feel like, for a side quest. Like, that's a big deal, I think. Well, I'm gonna do the quest in the order of the level, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of shit. Oh my god, there's a lot of things. There's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna pause the broadcast for a second. I'm gonna figure out what the plans are for food tonight. I've never hit the pause button before, but I'm gonna try it. So, bear with me. Hello. I'm back. So my brother invited Andreas and I to go out to Mexican food, with him. But on further thought, I was just like, I'm gonna save my money because I'm poor. And I have pizza and pasta and Little Debbie snacks here. So, God, excuse me. So I'm just gonna play this. Also, I'm addicted to this right now. Which is, another contributing factor. Okay.
There's a charger herd. And I'll have to shoot off the horns for Del and Boomer.
Where's the charger herd?
Just need a little bit more time.
Well, that was weird. Trippy. Alright, you gotta keep an eye out for ants on the trees. That wasn't even the quest that I was supposed to be working on. I got distracted. Did that tree just pop in? These are pretty flowers. I think those are actually a 3D texture, or a 3D object too. Like usually flowers are just like 2D things. But notice how it's actually three-dimensional, holy shit. Okay, hold on. And they get pushed down. The camera exists in this space. That's kind of neat. Wow. That's actually pretty impressive. That doesn't happen very often. Like those leaves, those are 2D textures. Maybe. Yeah, those are totally 2D. But they're just layered to make it give the illusion of 3D. Yeah, that's 2D. This is... I think those are 2D. But the flowers are 3D. That's pretty cool. Very rare.
Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit.
What? Why is this ominous? Okay. I just got a trophy for upgrading every pouch type. Lots of upgrades, okay. I'm not complaining.
Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit. I'll take care of this.
Thurless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
Now the Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earned stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. Oh, hey, Red. What do you need? up the awning. Oh, hey, Red. What do you need? Thanks for stopping by.
Okay.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
Quick firing, short range bows. I couldn't read that. All Carja soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long readied their hunters to face the fierce machines prowling the western border. From shooting off machine parts to using shock ammo and weapons efficiently, the trials found here will bestow lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. Shoot off and loot Scrounger power cells. Okay.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distances. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters.
Against shock. Better.
Okay, alright, I did it. I was going after the wrong machine at first.
You did well. Not that I expected any less. Now, claim your reward. A reward well earned.
I think I can do it in a minute 30.
Everything's set up. Just use the rope to jump in.
Oops. I failed. Okay, so if I drop down the ledge, it immediately starts. I didn't realize that. Also, I need to...
You need the right gear.
I need to not suck.
Take care, Red.
Very important. Ta-da! Did it! Pretty sure I did it with all the things too. Within the time.
A reward well earned.
Full straps, there we go. Boom! Okay.
It's never too late to practice your skills. Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
This easy?
I need some Fanghorn rib. God, ribs sound so good right now. Some brisket. Some pulled pork. Baba gua. I'm hungry. I want some barbecue. That's what I want.
Can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell.
Where was the Fanghorn? That's what I need, right? It's Fanghorn rib.
No point using fire against that.
Okay, so I did not find a Fanghorn rib, which is what I wanted to find, but I did not find it. I don't know how I get the rib. I didn't see it when I scanned.
At least for these soon enough.
Am I missing something? Maybe there's more information here. Okay, so the resource container is what I need.
Could try using acid ammo. Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rig. Pain subsided. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got the Fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns.
God. I didn't realize that there were specific ones for the quest. I need to get better about making sure that I have ammo.
There's a charger herd. Gonna have to shoot off the horns for Dell and Boomer. If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to avoid this machine. got everything I need for Dylan and Boomer. Now, to save them from weapon affairs.
Be welcome, Elven.
Okay.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long buildup, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor.
But ropes don't explode.
I got some skill points. I just got a trophy for unlocking 3 weapon techniques. I'm getting trophies left and right. Deal more ranged impact while in stealth. That's dope. Okay. I'm cold. There we go. Much better. Much better. Why can't I equip it? Oh, I have to hold it. Jesus. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of things that can be done, and it's a little overwhelming. I can upgrade everything, I can equip things to things. It's a little bit of a lot, but that's fine. I'm only 10% of the way through the game. Freaking insane. This is what I thought I was doing.
Hunter becoming hunted. Nothing up for the hunt.
Okay.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a carbon here. Got it. Blood. A lot of it. Damn suspicious. Wherever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. A bad view's Barren Light. Silent. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Could look around with my focus. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Take this to a dyer later. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Jesus.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The Savior will die, and I will enjoy watching it happen. Soon we can watch him, and all will fall.
You see that?
Stop! Now! Raise the alarm! Cover fire!
I can keep going. Takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of Barren Light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest.
Gloam?
A new empire awaits.
The gloam? Never heard that word before.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
If Conover's already dead, I'm gonna be upset.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian,
Ooh, I just got a trophy for fully upgrading 3 weapons. Cool. Getting lots of trophies today. I bet he's gonna be dead. No, he's not dead. Okay.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Cool.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Ta-da! We did it! Aren't you happy? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I hit load game on accident. Got more skill points. Gonna do this. I didn't realize how useful the infiltrator skill tree was. Move more quietly. Yes, please. Recover health when using Silent Strike. Yes, please. Okay. Alright. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. That's useful for getting the materials. Look at that. I actually really like the infiltrator tree quite a bit. Okay. I'm freaking cold. I like the sound of the glider. What's this?
Bombs and herbs here for sale.
Oh, he's got one of them stupid hats. Bombs and herbs here for sale. Bomb-a-derp. Rip-a-derp. Oh, I can sell things. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot.
May that aid your journey.
Oh my god. The world is so huge. Alright, let's look at them statistics. 11%. I'm 11% through the game. Darkened sun. Why does the machine catalog say that? Because I scanned one of these. I see. Okay. Do I want to do? There's a shit ton of upgrades. Let's do the fast travel thing. I got a Snapchat. It's always dangerous. Alright, nothing dangerous this time. Full salam. So all along here, there's just a bunch of fires. I'm gonna manually save. It's been a hot second since I've saved. There we go. There's some fire or something there. There's smoke. I feel bad for not playing this as much. I really like this game. It's just whenever it's really late, I don't want to play the game and then just fall asleep, because I want to stream this one. Also, I've been like insanely addicted to Gran Turismo 7. Like it's so fucking good.
Dangers out there, stranger.
Definitely a different vibe than Horizon Forbidden West. But seriously, if anyone has any, even if it's just an itsy-bitsy bit of interest in Gran Turismo 7, pick it up. It's, seriously, it's perfection. I'm addicted. I love it. What is this? Is this a secret entrance? No, that is a hole in the earth. I thought I could find, like, some other entrance, and now I'm just walking around the entire fucking settlement because I'm done. Excuse me? Why can't I get in?
Stranger. A fresh wind blows in your wake.
That's disgusting.
Who are you?
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Can you stop?
Getting in there.
I want to, though. I want to get in there. Why is everyone mean? Let me walk into your home. Alright, so I guess I'm not doing that.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
What is
I should
this?
rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Am I putting traps down?
This should help. Alright, got enough on the field for now.
I can only have 2? Oh, now I know why I have to upgrade my trap skill tree. God damn it. Okay, well that's fine. I'll do that next, I guess. Once I finish the diamond. What am I? Yeah, I want to finish Infiltrator, then I'll do Trapper, then I'll do Machine Master. I feel like all of these, like, even if some of the things I don't really care about, there's always, like, something cool. Okay, resting time.
Convoy. It's here.
Where? I don't see a convoy. Am I on the wrong side?
This pigment will work well on armor.
Oh, I see the convoy now. He's gonna explode. What? Well, this is tedious. I'm just gonna go down there. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, alright. Alright, it was a bad idea. Okay, okay, alright. You're exploding.
Salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
God. That was fine. I did great.
Save these for when I need it.
This trap was useless. Okay. What the fuck is a leap lasher? Those kangaroos? Whoop. Nope, you don't see anything. Got another fire. Workbench. Crafted a bunch of shit. I've got my stash. Restock. Neato. God, that's pretty. The way that it's coming out of that, like an oasis. God, that's another big thing. Have I seen something that big yet? It's amazing. Okay. I'm excited for when I'm out of the desert area. I want to go to like more of the tropical type stuff. Like the beaches that we saw in the gameplay reveal. Like I guess this is a beach sort of, but that's some cool shit though.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Guess I'm going over there.
Lots to explore down there. I wonder what I can find. I'll shake it out as I go.
Well, I'm gonna wait until I have that breathy thing. Because you're supposed to get a thing for your face that lets you breathe endlessly underwater. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I could do down there, but I can't. Can't do it yet. Yeah, missing tool needed. This is where I want to go. Oh, that's nice. I did not want to do that. Come on, Aloy. You know that I'm trying to go up. Aloy! What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Sometimes Aloy just doesn't move the way that I want her to. It's a little weird. But it's okay, I forgive her. I still love her. What is that? What is this wind? What is this? Ghost of Tsushima? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! That looks cool. Look at all the land and the sun. Okay, let's do photo mode. Let's do facial expression. Oh, I can do a pose too, I think. She looks so derpy right now. Oh my god. Alright, Aloy, you look great. Okay, screenshot. I could have swore that there was a way to like do a pose. Am I remembering this wrong? I thought there was a pose. I remember her doing like a peace sign or something. Oh, maybe I'm dumb. Oh well, not important. There's a surprising, like, lack of machines. It's like everything's dead.
Here I come!
The music is all ominous. What a weird place for a house. Okay.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Oops.
Who are you?
Nobody, it's fine. Jesus, I fucked up. I fucked up. I made a mistake. Why did she do that cool move? That was useless. God, Jesus.
Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins.
I want that weapon.
Find out what they're up to. Those machines.
That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. A lot of stuff happening.
Still with me? Do we keep looking? Get over there! Ah!
If I got shot in the face with an arrow, I wouldn't just be like, ah! Ah!
That grapple there!
They're literally getting shot in the face with arrows. Maybe they're just like super badasses or something, but...
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Okay.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards.
Lots of people have their
riddance.
nipples out.
So,
And that's pretty cool.
Bezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen.
Look at that
Here to
nipple.
stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Bezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Okay. He acted like he was gonna help me in.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
An audio recording.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
Okay.
The old ones fought hard here.
Blood and
Looks
sweat
like
of
this
our
place is under
slain
siege.
feed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Jesus.
That's my way in.
From this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here.
Privileged few will rule over thousands. No longer are we burdened by the harsh masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
That's an ostrich. There's all kinds of cool animals.
Come on, there's movement.
You think we're being spied on?
No.
Am I the only one
We
who
won't
saw that?
stop with Meridian.
Let's just be
The
careful.
known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Let's give it up. You like your false alarms, don't you?
You like your false names, don't you?
What the? Someone there?
Oh, give it up already.
I heard that.
You see that too?
You sure? You think we're under attack? You
This is
sure
gonna
there's
be
something
bad.
here?
This is gonna be bad.
I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man.
Someone must have seen something.
Someone makes this sound alone.
You won't get away with that!
I've never fought an ostrich before. I don't know what that's like. What if they're really scary? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Alright. Flying kick, pinwheel, flaming bird wing. I missed. Jesus. Yeah, the ostriches are terrifying. God, get your firework wings out of here.
Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure.
God.
Bet that's where I'll find him.
No longer are we burdened by the harsh masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
I'll fill up while I can.
this is nice.
Utaru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free. Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, you take care of Vezra.
Remember, only I.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Yep.
I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
This is a side quest. This seems so much bigger than a side quest.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie.
How kind of you. Delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
Oh. Oh shit. He's got purple on his back.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast.
Let's use acid. Oh, he's electric. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Well, can you just stop? Can I just kill him?
He's down. You stay put while I deal with your machine friend here.
Yeah! So much easier with the weapon. Cool.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
Too bad.
You have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Why would he do that? What a waste. I'm not gonna get to loot the thing.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more clips we need to worry about. Pack's full, but...
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost
Did you find anything?
Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in...
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Oh, I just got a trophy called Saved the Daunt. And I got some skill points too. Let's use these skill points. Okay, I want to finish Infiltrator. Carry more smoke bombs. That'll be nice if I ever decide to use them. Reduce your visibility to enemies. That would be very nice. I'm very bad at stealth. Activate a cloaking device. Okay, that's cool. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected. Okay. I like that a lot. Okay. I guess now Trapper. Select a trap, then place traps faster. That'll be nice, I guess. Okay. Then after Trapper, I'll do the top triangle of Machine Master. Oh, the Trapper is a smaller skill tree. Like there are less nodes, or fewer nodes than... Okay, and then Infiltrator is also pretty short. Well, that's cool. The machine one is pretty involved. That's interesting. I would have thought that that would be a smaller one. I think Hunter and Survivor are my 2 favorite so far. Because health, and arrows. Cool. It's a lot prettier here during the day. God, that's gorgeous. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Can I just go here, or do I have to wait? I probably have to wait. Alright, so I'm going to the Death's Door place.
Going that way. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Cook should know what to do with this.
Oh, I hit a tree. God damn it. Now I can't see shit. Okay, it's fine. Green shine fragments are valuable. can't do anything with that yet.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Let's do a fancy save.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Okay.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Ow.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
He literally just rolled that big orb this whole freaking way.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? Now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
That's pretty. just gonna run away. I don't want any problems, guys.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Really good supply. Come on, come on! Silence must be pretty confident he's found a base of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every route have all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Special gear required. That sucks.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Lots of frosty stuff.
Well-crafted piece.
I'll keep some extra on hand. Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
This would be awful. Can you imagine rolling that whole fucking thing?
Okay. Let's see where this goes. Will the Sirens use that machine to haul his prize?
Oh, so he didn't do it himself. He used a machine. I guess that makes sense. This is water, but I'm not able to go in the water. It's bad water.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs. Scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades. Extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered. But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Oh boy.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Well, that's a bit of a cock block. But decent timing, I guess. Because Andres is gonna be here soon. And we're going to move some things to the new house. So, I'm going to save the game and continue this maybe later tonight, maybe tomorrow. Really depends on how late we're moving stuff. Let me get over here first. Okay, I'm going to manually save. And quick save just in case. And do I have any skills? New skill points? Nope.
Hold the hammer, it's that famed Nora.
Alright. Okay. So this is a good spot to stop for now, I think. But yeah. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to try to stream again later tonight, but if not, then I'll stream again tomorrow. But alright. Thanks for watching. See you later. Love, love, love.